Okay, we've done a game audio. Hopefully that ain't too loud. Hopefully it ain't. But yeah. Turnabout Samurai. You've just stayed for the last time, still Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon we will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior saw the gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, you magistrate. Whoa, stop moving that boom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you're watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? It's one of the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. At 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm your grandpa. Like I'm your grandpa or something. Only 24 myself. Watch it with me. You're really cool and it's really popular. But as grade school kids want the ones to be Steel Samurai was #1. Really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Months has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one ever paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I'll be okay. I'm sure some big clients just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. It's getting a little saucy. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy in that show? Yes! They say that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Mayor's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. Dr. Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, a warrior of Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. Apologies. The Steel Samurai spear was also found stuck to the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon, and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The murder's over. Yes, right, Colossus. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We're right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I decided this will be our first case. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you sit there like that? To get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. Almost on sightseeing. I don't have information to make it a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. To the detention center. Away! October 16th, detention center. Visitors room. It's Lysander! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. That guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Well, Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. We definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. It's getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no! No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what people think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Maybe you could start by telling what happened? Yes, of course. It seemed like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The guys had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences 10 o'clock that morning. That was our rehearsal schedule for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The EO magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Steel Samurai? Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle left against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, whoa. On the day of your murder. Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon in the murder? Some action here. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out that scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm gonna spend $10 yes for an autograph. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they meet Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You wanted? You gotta get through me. Sorry. We were, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident. They came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens. You think... I can't read that fast. But you'll have the best of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life we used to be. Don't know what but I got really much different. Fashion TV clothes. What are you young? These cool these days. Besides the cool. Nick? Will I grow to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youth today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. People are used to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about this willpowers? not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You would want on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. You don't have a son that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. How's it going, Solid Gamer? I hope you're doing alright. Thanks for the follow. Job. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. The person was Jack Hammer. What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was really dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during the filming 5 years ago. Had an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's not to make you cry. Why is your son that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio is where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you had to pass by me. Alright, punch in the face. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. Make my own case on the website. What do you mean your own case? Like your own, like, story, I guess, for this series, or? And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. Like, what do you mean by your own case? Like, by your own case, I mean. Ah, yeah. Do you think it... Well, I said you think it went well, or... Oh, I'm sure that he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuit on it. It's about time for you to be heading home. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're paid at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you through. This lady here thinks he owns the place, obviously. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. That's fair. Really. I would say, yeah. Say if this is like your first know that, it doesn't have to be like really good or bad, because it'll just be you starting to learn how it works and everything. It's like not trying to make it longer than it should be, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier said that you were sleeping in the dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I saw you on my mama's grave. I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought you saw me? What did you see? You didn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio? Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She could be suspicious looking. Yes, Ashley said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucked up to all the bigwigs in the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on. She's got some nerve. Do you think you read me a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I was request added to the court record. I hope this will get me past that security lady. Present the request. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's the letter of request from Mr. Powers. Oh, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. I was requesting to the secret lady. I think you would entrust this fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, for my instruction. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! I met the Global Studios. Outside Studio 1. 16, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murder from the other day? It was that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, he's depressed. It's all your fault for doing a slap detective work. Detective? I think you had his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame those people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, run this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can tell that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect in the questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report is the court record. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. On one person between the studio between 1 and 2:30, there was a person with none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Think I'm lying? Asked the security at the main gate. Nick, that's true. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. I'm just cheering me up. I bought this security lady. Well, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. What Powers said? She's such for authority? She even gave me a piece of viable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel December heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera within the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the welcome sign? Yeah. Whatever someone walks by the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has the evidence, we're finished! Funny, someone with a hard proof isn't looking too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Bet I'm gonna someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, they're soft enough so she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why don't you tell me about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I'm just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just the left page that gave to the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. In suspicion, this guard station is a central position. No matter where you go from here, you may pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. Think that was a joke. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Well, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oop, didn't do that. But yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? It stops the photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just see you all photos on the computer over there at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Or maybe I can have a quick look at it. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! No clues here. Overhead map of the studios. Where here's the employee area. The left, the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. You probably use it to carry on film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look, that's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee keycard. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow you. Borrow. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I've a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this guy have? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like the samurai movies. Kinda. Move to the studio. Move to outside Studio 1. Studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1. Left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wound's pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Ah, there's a big head. Wait, what can't I? Let's examine Studio 1 or? It's to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go to check it out, Nick. Wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. There, now I can enter Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so surreal. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The mud weapon was the steel samurai spear. That's pretty real to me. No clues. There's no clues in the bag. The outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess the head part looks so let's get helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave a few blood stains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey you! No touching that. I'm sorry, my partner kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're large representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day. I was only assistant staff that day, you see. Only assistant? Well, yes, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence to the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area? That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Ham went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. Just forgetting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What are we doing down there? Don't find anything. If WP was the one who came to the studio, he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's something that's been bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some of the studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene to run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that make the security leaders have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security leader on the spot. So you sensed that someone here, someone that other than the regular crew was in the studio. Yes, I think there's a credit in witness testimony. Nick, but that security lady. Someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. I know, I was just doing the other thing. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look in your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better get a trick, you spaghetti cretin. Let's be clear the work I do here, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Ha! She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you young child like that nowadays, writing your mouth that there was no tomorrow saying that, She left. Well, Nick, there's our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. We can look at the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of powers of this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first, you need the date of the murder. So the camera was turned on at least 1 p.m. that day. 1. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. There's the number of security camera. 37307? There, entered. Hey, it turns out the date of that day. Let's see what we got. Managed to just guess it right. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security thought it was him. But imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m, photo number 2. What's that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Powers? Photo ed, got record. Hey, Nick. Don't use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Put that security lady in a place like this. Right, put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you'd be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? This photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it was the security lady. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution was showed at the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th. The defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed the beloved actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of the Wolf Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a Mr. Familiar Face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, you would briefly describe the case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the studio, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, this here is the employer area. The actors to run through their actions seen during their morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works in the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security, there's a gate. See, past that of the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, a production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. At jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 for more rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of the death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was the spear. How medieval. Samurai spear. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And the question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood? Let's call the security lady officers to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. See, Nedra has a bit of trouble getting his wits to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. And where you Oldbag with your name, dearie? Yeah, the two big friend of each other, you can leave it. But there was this boy that came to the district to him and told me Oldbag. We were quite broke, so I couldn't, you see. Objection! Shut up! I object to the witnesses talking to us. Objection sustained. The witnesses were afraid from rambling on the stand. Just get into the good part, dearie. I'm just gonna get the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by. You know your stuff, dearie. You'll begin with your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witnesses account. So whenever I take like a small break to have a quick drink because this game really hurts my throat after a while. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 p.m. Poor old Tam and the rest had been doing a run there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate there until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Witnesses account. I arrived at the guard station. So up until that time, anyone who wanted So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You needed an employee key card to get in. Right, the card key that I have. Are you saying that no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in? Is there anyone else in the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Ham and the rest have been doing a run-through since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. To get their basics together by noon, we were to use the afternoon practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 o'clock. That's when poor old Ham went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there in the afternoon? I, well, had some errands to try that morning. What kind of errands? Really, what kind of... I didn't mean to. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Ham and Powers observing, you know? Observing? Just to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it's 1 o'clock when I get to the guard station. Do you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Just what happened next. I was at the main gate, then it was 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Oh, of course, I'm a professional, you know. Why are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, but it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the car station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-wapper? Snipper-wapper? Oh, the windbag used to get neck. Yeah, what raised an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? What happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How do you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overzealous young detective told me. I fed him some donuts, talked and talked. Just me, the detective was cut out for his job. Or Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man worked right by me at 2 p.m. 2 o'clock? You sure? You're a spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited that you might strain something. Now, don't get your skibbies all bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got whacked in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, for the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Nope. To present it. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying just that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo or Tokyo. Miss Oldbag? Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Did you Mama teach you any sense, Sonny? You can plainly see that that's Powers, right? But they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean that Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I was born yesterday. None of this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. the Witness. Then going to go old bag, apparently. Well, you have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers, do you? No, the old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Prosecutor wanted to ask the witness. Please, make it known to all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone was so nosy? Should I be ashamed, all of you? Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Witness testimony, the man photo. I'd never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at this picture. You see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The man in the photo. Say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I say is on the straight and narrow. Up and up. You today always wondering about each other, pointing fingers away that don't only want to cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think I know that's his match. That morning, during the ride through the action scene, he was present at the run-through. Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, and poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. What exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about these? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped to make it better for him, of course. You helped to make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? What was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. We continue testimony. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? He sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as significant detail. I'd better write this down for record. Murder weapon, a break in the shaft suspended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. He broke. Nope. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Lost a nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai should was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Jack! What, right there? Keep talking about possibilities, but if this photo shoot was the Steel Samurai. No one in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Perfect, that's a possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness's account, cunt. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person that saw good duty before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been to the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, may I examine the witness? Witness's account continued. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? How do you know that? Yeah, didn't I just explain? I gave the understanding detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. And his gumshoe shirt just fell off his sponsor for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. So you saw no one else go there? Say Jack Hammer? Sure. Well, quite sunny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. Not even the murder victim? What before you got to the guard station? Even before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was at the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. How? Are you sure? The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had passed by the witness. That's right, Sonny. Oh, you don't have edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old Windback sure has balls. Well, you know what I mean. Old Windback has the way of scapegoat report details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. What evidence do I have? There was no powers. No one else went there. No one else went there! Photo number 2! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken with the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever everyone passes here, automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know you were hit from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the card station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to look at the studio, you might have an opening. That may give you to print out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are the printed words, October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. You may not know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really sunny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end which says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held the data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was the only photo? Order! Order! Please hold the court. What do you mean by this, Mr. Wright? Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one but two people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only only data for one of the photos. You could have erased the photo for the data for the other photo. Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? But you want your mouth in supper. The only person that day was Will Powers. The camera at the gate fired twice. That two people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. But it wouldn't explain this to the court. Ahem. I don't understand these new fangled computer things. Edgy boy, hell? Oh, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Through the metal sword bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I face my god, see, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking to see. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. This old bag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Let's say this was a time thing expected, but I kind of expected this. The person. Right after I finished my project, I have one more job to do. Another job? That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes. To back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any articles that are suspicious looking to see. You probably shouldn't do that. How exactly do you determine what is suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces. For the most part. For the most part. This is murder from us, old bag. Well, I didn't touch the suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she missed the point. To think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, where's the heck in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about their husbands from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there the other day. Wait a second. Didn't you say that no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those are your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate's been used for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? Are they raccoons? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you raised, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Order! Get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gates on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, the other was a boy who looked to be around 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, but impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think, just quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, the lawyer tried to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess, when the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th, 11:08 AM. court, defendant library number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, why are you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, what does this leave me? Doesn't look good. The only one likely to suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start talking to someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get the day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Court to now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, we present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy, only 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one that could have committed that crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpower. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense agrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Me! Order. Interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly at including the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. The stakes went high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could commit this murder? The assistant? I mean, she was... I'm either going between the assistant or the grade school boy. Let me flip a coin. Tails for the grade school boy. It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! You're seriously suggesting the boy did, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills a veteran actor with a spear. One thing, the murder of the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained from him? If that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? I'm absolutely Nick. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I've penalized you as I warned. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Despite of yet, good Joanna, one more chance please. Very well, go ahead. So who was it? The assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in the dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so she became the Steel Samurai. So I was saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor. You're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? The Steel Samurai, little lame, he was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Hammer, we're doing a run through. Oh, and me. What, the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look at the Steel Samurai in their costume. She couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk to a limit. Kind of takes the legs out from that case. For that one you penalized. So, spice over here. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. But who? The Steel Samurai dragged his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew all about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, old bag. What? Whippersnapper? Order! Order! Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you. Old bag was outstanding guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words. She had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple. Pardon me, apologies. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump off an objection and new damning evidence? Or Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion of the matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think, is that it? Itchy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my mood? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way. The very same reasoning that made Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on his old bag of actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Ham? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't mean matter. When I was that age, you could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or it'd be so nice. Be nice to the kids and beans to the elders, stay whippersnapper. I approve. But proof? Indeed. Didn't see this proof, Mr. Wright. Your proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? The spear? Because it was broken? Yeah, you can say the spear because it was broken, so it wouldn't have been with him. Your Honor? The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown in this photo here. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings for the court trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this old bag and will continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. I was drinking game. Come on. But wait a second. I'm not going to just sit by while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, it's not the press, the windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what's this all about? You admit to something from your testimony? I think you must know. There's something I was told not to talk about. To talk about? But by whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told not to talk? Well, testify. Sealed. Global Studio would agreed to keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studio that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to pretend they hadn't been in the studios that day. If you're going to go accusing me, I'd like to get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why do you keep this from us until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Nope, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Sealed. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people in the studio the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, director and the producer for starters. The director? Should have noticed it was fishy. How could they let it run through if they actually seemed like a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Joined with the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? It was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You have the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head is falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, to continue the cross-examination? You already asked all my questions, but... Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I didn't know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk. I think about what I have to ask. Yeah, let's take a break. Your Honor, we had learned all the words of the other global studio in that day question. Director, producer, and some bigwigs were present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare the right of the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've been told of. I understand, Your Honor. It ends the day of proceedings of the trial of Mr. Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We're going out to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Oh, we've got the right person the whole time. So, Nick, you figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I felt kind of sorry for her. Oh, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without an accusation. Let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think the WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on about the people found out in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I'll present. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what I just said? It's scoop this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Any ideas? I don't have enough information to make a case yet. Exactly the exact same thing as yesterday. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right now they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody. Guess they didn't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, the gas station. Look, there's donuts. What? I'm just gonna eat them. Can we examine the computer again? Reach that one. Security cameras. Huh? Let's turn off for the day. I feel like that might be some important information. I don't know why. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho ho. Actually, she just called me. Told me to cover that train. Mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. Not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you work at the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Like that picture of Jesus. Oh well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. First to fill for Mrs. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. October 18th, Global Studios, dressing room. This is where the still summer costume was the day of the murder. Mr. Powers is, at least. If they snuck in and took it while I was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? You got a point. Mr. Powers back inside. Hey, Sprunk, it's tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave us alone. Wolf men found on Mars to buy the issue. Guess another thing in here? It's locked. It's not here, but it's window much. Kind of dusty outside. October 18th, Studio 1, entrance. Hey Nick, another detective Gumshoe's here today. You alright? Brought up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion after today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 had about the trial today? It's on the path fallen tree, right? Yeah, that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Not a chance, Nick. Check it out. October 18th, Studio 2, entrance. This is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much of a studio, does it? No, that it doesn't. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. We'll sneak in through the window. These look like materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A light bound move staff equipment around. Kept in pretty good shape. It looked fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, I had license. Nick, you have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your Chinese badge, Nick? An incinerator? Apparently they just put this one in. It's really covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What? Where's with the steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. But I don't know. It just feels odd. Moved into Studio 1? Is anyone here? Number 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. There is a mud scene. We'll go someplace else, Nick. Wait, I noticed that last time. Hey, look! There's a chair in the judge sits in. I want to sit one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. There's a black and white board they clap at the start of filming. Look, a megaphone. A real life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This causes more trouble than I thought. Okay, I guess not. To the detention center, I guess? Waiting. Detention center. Visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We're lucky to tell the truth. Say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do a band boy sneak into the studio after? No, not that I know of. But the crew ladies be strict with them. But in today's testimony, she said they were often hanging around. The kids really love the Steel Samurai. Guess he passed when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present in the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. When you told that before? Well, just studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You're not hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going everywhere until someone shows up. I think I'm missing something to exam. When's the other days look just scattered around? Everyone's probably too shut to clean up. There's a team on one of the plates, my mistake. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came through that drain. So it seems, guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey Nick, didn't cover the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I'm kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What do you want, the gate off? Really, Nick? You can? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open, hopefully he'll sneak in. Well, I guess something just made it broken. Yay! You know, Nick, pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Drink gate is off. I don't know who did it. Now the kids are ready to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deal like that? It'd be nice to live so free of guilt. Oh, hello. Oh, little place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest would do the trick. Kind of an alternative garden fashion thing. Hey. So how are the studios doing? There's police running around everywhere. It's terrible. Don't ever let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I'm clean up our lunch place from the day of the murder. In this plate, the steak was left over in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? You get sneak in here a lot. Well, I don't think that's many of them, but I do see one particular bunch. There was gawking at the set and snapping up pictures. You see a windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. There's a bit of a trouble catching him, though. The director, et al. Heard something about the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Guess they were here, though. The studio seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So we're trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright, let's move back to the employee area and hopefully the kid showed up. Nope. Hey! Detective, who would you do to the mouth? Huh? Wait, you first, who are you? Look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, Libra. When you not know the great salmonella, I make the show still samurai mind. I read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm sorry, it's just because you look so... Sorry. No, quite alright. Really. It's fine, Rafi. What is it? No, on close inspection. Yeah, I feel uncomfortable. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay because I call you Rockers? Rock swords? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? No, the offer override. You've triggered my creative powers. Just come to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? What kind of a quid of Neo Tokyo? Let's talk about cool. I don't like this guy. He makes me uncomfortable. There was anything unusual from the day of the murder? When who you do that? The security lady told me all about it, say. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through the action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime to the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, shuckers. I'm just kind of food. Nick, what does suck sauce mean? No idea. Anyway, I was limited till noon, from noon till after 4 p.m. with the producer and some other big at work. The hammer time was definitely estimated at 2:30 p.m. So the truth, that means give someone an alibi. Producer. About the producer who has the meeting. Oh, you mean Di Vasquez? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Di Vasquez. She's a genius, magical all the way. Scary though. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible to make the Steel Samurai show. Yeah, to be with her the other day to murder, right? Yeah, we're together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss of the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. That voice is hard to do. They powered into a limousine and got here right around your tension. We were all of you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Not that they'll be reliable witnesses. Nothing new to you? Nope. No one in here. No one there. E. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. It's deserted. Eek. Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Just suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? Locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there was probably one of the guard stations at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Aha! You again! How rude, using a ghost. You suddenly got back to your post quite quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. 'Cause that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, so why don't we just get everyone to wear it and then, you know. Anyway, no this whippersnapper. The old lady never forgets this slight or insult. And you would get any information out of me, it's sealed. You sure I'm talking to someone with sealed lips? Starting now! 1, 2, 3, roar! This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one that was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. He's just losing it. Security guard station. See the computer that runs security cameras. Hey, no touching. So I'd better investigate that later. Well, can't I talk to you about the... There he is. Hey! Hey, wait! Bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? Not a kid to come with that. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. Honestly, no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You know, I handled my shit pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Come, kiddo, again, I'll kick you down where you stand, evildoer. You found the Steel Samurai. How dare you want that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, what's the last line said by the innkeeper? I said 8. Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? We're here, what? Did you see anything? he always... The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, sorry, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table while he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? What was the saying there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped in the pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I know where to leave the post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, don't she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Why, she looks happy. Hey, Nick, that's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. That's the trailer key. The key to that trailer in the studio too. You borrowing this, right, Nick? And let's move over to Studio 2. Move outside Studio 2. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station would work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that either. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP lawyers and, I see. And who about you? Dave Vaquer, the producer. Dave Vaquer, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vaquer? Script. Excuse me? Script. Look for a script. A script? Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Getting nowhere fast. We just asked for the Steel Samurai. Miss Vaquer? On TV every week. That's what I have to say about that. Nick Chung's got TV, the nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. But the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Just to make myself clear. Look for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? I wrote people in the entertainment business this weird. That doesn't look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. There's some place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do you have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, just take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if you see him. Move. Studio 2. No examine. Studio 1. Main gate. Employee area. And dressing room. Present the memo to you. Here, got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. I asked the poet if I don't find it. Nick? Might be good to just look at places we'd like to be. I agree. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, and gum. Huh? So normal. I'm playing some cool theme stack or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. You I guess. Okay. Oh, too bad it's sold out. Let's move to the studio. Outside Studio 1 and inside Studio 1. Back to the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out quick, Nick. Examine. Are you serious? There's nothing in the bag. Is that the script? Hey, look! That's the chair. Was it one of these? Director. My, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that's what the director was talking about? You say he'd left it somewhere. Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Good place in pocket. Just the entire script. So Studio 1. Move to outside Studio 2. Move to the trailer. Here's your damn dirty script. Here, we found it, your script. Script handed to Steve Akes. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just, you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you know even who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no. You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything that you'd be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, the director and the people from that network. Correct? Listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It's impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path blocked. The path? Because the tree fell. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here is blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head flew over the wind from the day of the murder. It's not moving the head out of the wind till after 3. Or after 4 by the time the path is unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. I mean, you could just, you know, you see that little log there? Just climb over that. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. None of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came after 3 o'clock to move to the head. It caught some people to get away. I'm sure it did corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? You could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, time of death? Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it was broken, that's the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour, ook, 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 ook. Always with you. It's a monkey after. Check its head. Inside Sergeant Bro. Nick, it started at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. Path blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in the studio at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head date to add to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed the hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibis what type. We don't have any promising leads. It's looking pretty grim. So let's begin live, do you think? Huh? Got one lead. But Mia? It's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. My trouble calling you unless you're really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means you're really in trouble. I'd say so. I didn't mean we have one lead. Boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, I'm even more worried than I was before. To 18th Global Studios, main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnappers. You've been chasing the boy this whole time? When I catch him, doesn't have any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Yeah? My heart doesn't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he jumped and ran this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Kind of hard to understand him without huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Queen might talk to him if we give him that. Good idea. Miss I'll bag my eye. No! I'm carrying that right after the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have any idea what you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Anything here that might... Nope. Do I give her the key card then? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key for Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Let's visit. He died. Phew. I was his fan. Have you run card sold back? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give it the card key, then we'll be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. God kill it to Mrs. Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I'm like carrying debts to no whippersnappers. We take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. Especially for the hostage you was talking about. Right, I'm off. She goes, hobbling off towards the studio. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Hey. You, wait a second. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackett. I think he ran to the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, take it here. I'm so sure I'm qualified. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, we're going to be sure I'm dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of a stupid society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, we're going to be sure I'm dumb. But what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, you have to find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rare than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. We're going to be sure dumb. Rare. Why do I feel like this was at stakes? How would you like an empty pot of sleep pills? Express powers in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Damn it, I thought we could sign it and then make it more rare. Outside Studio 1. And I have no idea where I'm going. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, where's here? Oh, well, I have to rent some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. You seen the boy since then? Nope. You missed it. The security lady was chasing her around after the boy so fast that she collapsed. Of course, she got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old one back doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. We took the job a little too seriously. Or the person in the wall, Mr. Hammer? Yeah, it's really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. So what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, no, you have to tell me. What happened with Mr. Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get a feeling something's being covered up here? Anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collected those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, instead of each card. Huh? Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You know how long I'm looking for it? I don't care what kind of grade you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. To trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, you trade ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal. For your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see this desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. I'll do this for you. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things make that seem look great? Yeah, it does. Move to the trailer. That was the wrong way. Move Studio 2. Move 1. Move Studio main gate. Move to the employee area. Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the room, isn't he? Yeah. And then present you with your up card. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, never seemed so eager. But right, okay, how about trade? You're wrong. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. I'm cutting him to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. There's something that could help us contain stance bar. So we got the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging by his looks. You haven't looked at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade school. Like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Everything what the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. I think something. Like it when he begs his foes. Yeah, wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's a picture of the Steel Samurai. Look at every live performance. The stupid publicity sucks with the beauty of the Republic. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai has the final blow. Zam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? You sure? Yeah, I took this with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can make another one. Well, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. Much with people wanting to give such to Mia. What a lie. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. See anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some information out of him yet. Don't run away. Cody, he's asking you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. Had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady would see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you tell those nice things, but so obvious when speak from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we say it for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough, Doctor has alibis. It wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person it could have been dual powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, you'll probably be guilty for sure. Let's not kill him then. I think that would be wise. Besides, best leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the president. No, ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. But to 0 leads. I have a serious handicap in court. What am I gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to go. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Power is innocent? I don't know. I don't expect things to go this badly for Power's case. I'm not sure we can win this one. Phoenix? If you don't believe him, who will? Uh-oh, she's mad. Oh well, see you in court tomorrow then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Library number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why did you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right? Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even more happier. Phoenix? Client's now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. The evidence Powers is truly innocent. We should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. Say, for example, the fact that no pictures were taken on the way back. I have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. It's not going to be easy. Court is now in session for trial of Mr. Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As we invite the computation of the court, yesterday we learned there were other people present in the studios. Today I want to show the evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. We call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if we're the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sam Miller to the stand. Oh, that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How you can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I'm your Salmon, you brothel. Salmonella. I'm a director of television. We were global students on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start with picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone at the trailer that they did it. Right. Shouldn't waste any time putting under pressure. The day of the murder. I was at the studio for around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene one. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else at the 8 lunch employee area, but I had a meeting Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. With the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chair. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Day of the murder. What did you do this from 9 o'clock that morning? Is that when you always come to work? Oh no, I come out in all sorts of hours to keep industry with. Yeah, I know about the industry. Still, after my W, I was pretty busy on that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an acting run through in the employee area. That's right. I was a fight between the Steel Slammer and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. So she was staring at Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP quickly attacked when they're on to see. Oh right, there's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Ross, running on the floor, starving. I hear that everyone else ate the employee lunch area. Where did they have lunch? T-bone steak, easily cooked them up. I think that there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else in the witness did not eat them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. You can believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Just think about that and see what odd to you. It's a little vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manila? Just nice steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, a car. Actually, I'm talking about pocket with used to starvation. I see. Is that all? I'll show you what's going on something. We went to meeting until around 4 o'clock. What are you discussing? The Steel Slammer story on a budget. Get this. Sponsor turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those divorce are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. Somebody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. He's talking about so much I wonder. I had an idea. If one to go up. Phoenix was out of my whole street Powers is finished. He pressed him as hard as he can to find out what line. But right. What evidence do I have? I don't mean to do it again! Yeah, nah, I. Let's finish as we can. Oh wait, I think I know what to do. There. Contradictory? This is an odd mention it. Mr. Manila. Hmm? What do you want now? When I went to the studio too, I was just sitting on the table there. There were these two plates, the same kind of plates that were in the employee area. Wait lunch there. Mm. No, good call. I was embarrassed to mention it, but I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the system went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I said as much. So when did you eat? Took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Mental image will carry me to my grave. Wait a second. Took a break, that means it contradicts testimony. I'll press that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, none of one. What's his rank? So I wonder. But I had an idea. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second, Mr. Miller, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess, but we took a little break. Phoenix, great job. Took a break when they could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I called the witness to testify the court about this break. Very well, Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Ezra's laughing. Yeah, after we took a break, Raoul. What's only 15 minutes? 15. It's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio 1. That's why I just have time to eat your steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, we begin the cross-examination. What time was that to take this break? I say it was from around 2:30 or so to 2:45? 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Ham, and come back. It's possible time-wise. But no, because... Yeah, because that's only... that fell over. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating with human steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. You had the one, sorry, with Diva K's plate. Diva K's, the producer. She was taking 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not a time someone like you in a murder studio 1. Why is that? I've had enough of this pointless line of questioning. Your Honor, testimony to this point we won't paint to be clear. People in the train had nothing to do with this murder. It's impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it, please give your answer. Studio 1? Uh... So the producer and Sam Miller did it. What about one of the bigwigs? They have done it. They have realized that Jack Hammer was getting a bit, what should we call it? Getting a bit stale, I guess the word is, and then would have killed him to either A, boost popularity in the actual like show, or to just be able to replace him without having to like fire him for that. Carry the trailer, like everyone in the trailer after the trial's over. Powers was found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30 at the exact time of the break meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is suddenly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, but the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edward? Been doing your homework, haven't you? The court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the path was blocked. Perhaps in the student's block, Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path to the scene was blocked. You could just go through the forest or climb over the fallen tree. The fallen Mr. Monkey head was barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you can lose this round. Do we ever see enough evidence? I'll let you relieve Mr. Manila from the stage. What? It's over? Yes, very well. The court's opinion in this case is as follows. It found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder, but it's also clear that no one could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, none other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution's plea to us that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! Oh, have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which you will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I get the monkey bars. October 19th, 11:40 AM, District Court, Defendant Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But, Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you do give up, what do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. The one thing became clear in the cross-examination. The trailer could not have come to Studio 1. I thought there was more to that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? Kind of make everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, you will prove it. Guarantee it. Give it to us. Be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here are children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 AM, District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution has concern. As a witness is agreed to live 10 years, this is a murder case. Where that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma is cruel questioning. As she has both taken the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hadkins to the stand. Okay, can we get him like a stool? Your Honor, you could arrange a box for this. Yeah. Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those don't approach should do. But the witness did his name and grade at the school. Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up to me push you around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, nice lady. Cody Hadkins, I'm in 2nd grade. Get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you'll speak to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. Having trouble with this gentle thing. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you you would grab some food over there? Just enjoy will be fine. I'm for a bit of myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. I still won't testify for the ringets. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't know how to use it, or that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, if you had that camera the day of the murder, better make a note of the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Once the Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods up the path that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was good for the studio. I kinda lost on the way though. About 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults in here, honestly. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! Taped every show, and got to all the live performances. That's impressive. Been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. That always takes me. Poor dad. And map the internet. Was that the day, the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, been a couple times. Never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And the security is always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. I'm so stuck we cut me off all the time, jeez. Moving the woods off the path, the old lady would catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? You go off the path to the woods, that's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going to the studio. Did nothing unusual happen when you went to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw it, but his head wasn't busted. So he went straight to the studio. Kinda lost. How? Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man was leaving us with the blue studio doors. But guess what happens next? When I came up by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. He looked like he was thinking about something before going in. He opened up the gate and went inside. I see. But then, it totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall, skinny? You sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Being awfully vague. What if the Steel Samurai took him down? Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not at all. He was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. I'm a camera. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? Well, it wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? Just seeing the killing freak him out and went home. Phoenix? Probably his child. He was gentle as he firm. It's if you to say. Is it this one that? To Samurai. Oh, it's this one. Was it this guy? No. I didn't mean to. I was just like, was it this guy? Whoops, that didn't go so well. What's up, bad guy? Was it? Guy. Person. A tall, skinny. Sure, it was a guy. And far away. I feel like it should have to do this, but I can't think of how it would. Can't think of how it would actually. I didn't mean to present that. I was just trying to look at it. I'm gonna fail this case. I want to look at it. Remember, continue. I'm gonna save just in case. Studio usual. Use some yes, sir, but how was it busted? Does he mention when? Apologies for that. Present the book? Damn it. Okay. Really, are they? I think that would be the judge. That's enough. This course is no reason to further prolong the trial. Uh-oh. It's combined with dual powers? Guilty. The accused was surrendered to the court immediately, to be held pending at the High Court within a month of today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned. present you with the picture? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Present you with this map? Nope. Nope. I don't know what's... Again, I feel like if I knew the time where he entered, I might be able to piece it together. Because say if he entered about, let's say... Wait. Wait. Okay, so the monkey's head wasn't busted, so it would have had to be before... Quarter past 2, honestly? Yeah, before 2:15. Which means that if it was off for 30 minutes, then it would have been the earliest 4:45, whether the latest 4:45. Wait, when did where's that photo taken? At 2 o'clock. Okay, I know what it is. Okay, so the fact that that's the second photo, the kid was in the first photo, which was before 2 o'clock, so it would have to be at least. I don't know what to show though. Okay, so one thing is this photo taken place at 2:30, but at 2 o'clock. The murder taking place at 3:30, meaning that he would have had to be there, meaning that the photo would have had to take place before 2 o'clock. And if he was there for half an hour, then he would have been there before the murder happened. Because the murder happened at 2:30. And so he would have seen him go past. Nope. Did I pressure you for this? What did you say? At last in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't feel which I was walking. Man free from the Blue Door Studios. I didn't press it again. In both senses of the word. Nope. What? No, not present. This. Nope. I am honestly struggling to figure out what evidence to put with what thing. Because... Uh... Home. Sure day, I'll do the words of the past so that Ole will catch me. Present the present the camera? Hey! Cody, what you say seems, well, a little strange. You said before that you always bring just a camera wherever you go. You're quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, is I putting under pressure too much? Where's this digital camera, good chap you're talking about? It's just a camera, right? It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize such a poor child, sir? I don't care if it's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one's lying court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? Got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai goes to the bad guy, wham! And the bad guy starts moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, real cross-examination. Yeah, I have a camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I use it because it's watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away not even once? No. Okay, so then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, get into that. Steel Samurai, he was the bad guy and wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching Steel Samurai. I see. What happened next? Then the bad guy started moving. He was dead, kid! Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how could he do that? How did he do it? A samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Big little pops. Should I play this? Press him harder. Ask what happened. Specific. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part? What is the meaning of this? The witness stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap. My point's this. Cody, you may have seen some sort of Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? When how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this thing. Why didn't you go to the clamor to the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. Will ascertain that Shunpei is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he want to climax this fight? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because the monkey head! Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Since to prove anything. Ha! Lost your nerve, have you? Why he was captured the fight. He was watching something else. Mr. Clown was fight because he was watching something else, probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could have possibly distracted this boy from seeing the idol Steel Samurai? What do you claim he was looking at? Think that he's referring to Ball's flames. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He don't believe that he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more the fight, the more he would have watched. Mr. Edgeworth, well... Okay, I have to show evidence. But what is my evidence? Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Of the fight, He's still learning how to use the camera! Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. But entirely familiar with its operation. More of that too? Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking at somewhere else at the most critical moment? Because he's looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. But what's your problem, Pops? Gotta think of picking little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. It's smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything is hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. He means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. But very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Go to the real world, kid. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yeah. Anything strange with that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure, but I'll let's proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Making a save in case I mess up. Pops? Yeah, could you pop, you spikehead geezer? Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. So self-conscious. Okay, off. Go, get testify. Witness testify. Yeah. Let's give the clutch to the villain. You did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah? Did you notice anything unusual? Guess with the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So how did my pitch come and take a picture? Why couldn't you take the picture? My new camera had too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I had to take a picture, I really tried. The lens went open in time so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, person on the ground, and the Steel Sam. Alright. That's what happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Oh, wow. She was great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would they keep it like that? I'm less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes into the short testimony? Something. Dig up the dirt Phoenix from what it's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just get the good clutches. Help my camera take a picture. Missed it. Took a few shots. Saving again, just in case. Hey, I was alright. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh, oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got it every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zam! Got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you realize that? Did you really get a picture of the Silver Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hatkins. It claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Silver Samurai, none were taken that day? Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Is that in my point, Your Honor? No. Wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what truth is. But Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. Pretty sure it was what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Please explain to the cop what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album the day of the murder? Or would the murder erase the photo he took? Steel Samurai didn't win! One reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness revealed everything in his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Silver Samurai had been defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied. The Silver Samurai won. Steel Samurai, sorry. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he died. He didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. According to witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently you have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Shh. I don't know. Hammer's the one who died, correct? Yes. There was no victim in this case. But what, has the defense taken leave of its senses? Of course Jack Hammer died. Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shy to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this instance, and that's Jack Hammer. Now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane? Uh-oh, spilling out all the stops now. Sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, right first. You're right, now you're wrong, which is... I didn't know which one it was. Do. Steel Samurai was the victim. What happened quite simple. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, Samurai was not the killer, it was the victim. Do you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Of course, he would have known! Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume was Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought, but I remember what we told back then in the testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gotten to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employer at lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in the dressing room, and he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Pops? Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. I ain't gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, look at this. It's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. Isn't that decisive evidence? I'm sorry, look at the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah? What? This photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. Don't see why not. Phoenix, sure. The glaring, decisive inconsistency of the facts in the photo. Inconsistency of the photo. Studio 2! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to say, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Really, Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along the rest of the court. Here's the studio guide. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see is the photo taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 in the gate photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Here? It was here. Does that have to do with the number 2 at the gate photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor. What's the gate? Okay, so was it here in Studio 2? Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 in the gate photo. Your Honor, might be significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. But being used for filming. I see. And this is significant. Why? Good question. Should have thought this through. And go away. The path was blocked. What was blocked? We have heard. The path was 215. In other words, the victim in Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmon's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said that no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. It actually the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer committed this murder. They were the only ones acting the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now that their meeting was held in that very trailer, there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mr. D. Vacquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order, order. The defense makes its following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the great god Mr. Oldbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer for some reason stole a steel samurai costume. They know it's Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Would you have proof? Do you have proof that the victim Jack Hammer saw the costume? The victim saw the costume. I want to say I don't have proof about that, but I'm also tempted to use the sleeping pills? Proof? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I mean like that. Phoenix? And if you're not 100% sure, I think you're good enough proof. Just go for it. All or nothing, aren't I? Yes, Mr. Wright. Actually, I do have proof. This is my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? Hey, I was right! I found at the table in the play area. The same table with Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does not raise some suspicion, yes? But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Examine his body. Why? Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle with fingerprints. My claim is true, Mr. Howard's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle, and welcome you to the judge. Which is definitely covered in all of our fingerprints now. This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Cody Hadkin's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Mr. Oldberg, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene was not. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal a Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. October 19th, 2:04 p.m. to the court, defendant number 1. Whew, that was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought Stitch might go home about 3 times during the trial. But me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Here to take up a career in acting. Should you pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to make a full investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Save. I'll be a quick second. And Mick. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Right to law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now one needs a motive, a proof. Wow, good going, Nick. And the initial trial system. Tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new course system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed up the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let me get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal a samurai costume? What? Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer wasn't the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? What happened was the director's testimony. Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Just in the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was my audience excitable? Well, we might notice anything to help us. Can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP. House, right? Them to present. Move to the detention center. Still right. You did very well. Thank you today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Do you want that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, there's no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vaquer? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. She's a genius. Genius? She's been in the global studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Since she came on board, you had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but you picked up mid-shine. Oh, and? What? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Rumors of what? Tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a mind as a straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vesca's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sam Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. If she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. Imagine being at beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. But he was my role model when I started in this business. But he stopped talking and taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to his Secret to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Beckett came to Global. 5 years ago. Don't present anything, move to the studio. And to the Global Studios main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think a guard's down. Yeah? You could eat this dirt at the gas station if you wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about Steve Vaquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. I was getting her way. She's bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. And ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's a soft pushover. He does whatever Vaquez tells him to. She didn't like that, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like that? Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. How about you said today? cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you dragged your star down from the sky and stomped on it. Calling me a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed off this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? I would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Move to employee area. Why not? The 19th Global Studios employee area. I guess not filmed today either. I want to see them filming just one time. So I'll be over to my tomorrow. Come in to see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any clues lying around here. Yeah! No touching. Yeah. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean a heart attack. Guess it can be quite dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the play on that tape. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for the traces of sleeping pills? How? With a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to president. But I have the capabilities of making curiosity examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see. If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. But that becomes you. What are you waiting for? No, things do time now. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food in this plate had delicious sleeping pills. Looks like investigation. How good's your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure about the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I felt kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Always has worth doing anyway. Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He went into the waiting room and he crushed a paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushed paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like it was the one who put the Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Anyone in here? Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for what you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must have been true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mr. Vickers, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. Do anything, she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. Using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of action happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? But what do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but I think it'll be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decides. Studio policy. What? They're going to make more kid shows anymore. Studio Bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that's ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What other kids would love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Oh, they're coming through. Home just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Think evidence rather than words over here. Yeah, take a look at this. And this is a fan collection. All these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled to save some adult, so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me with something. Tell me what it is the Global Studio is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Just what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway. The producer of Mr. Guess managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had Mr. Hammer? That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything when Mr. Guess asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what happened to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more? You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks for asking her. If she'll talk. Move to the main gate. What? You're so slinking around? With the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old wind back doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. We did. What do they think made the Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. We'll poke with a stick. What's actually about 5 years ago? Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols? Nicholas. Penny Nichols. This we talked to. Oh, right. Alright, anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the film with Jack Hammer. Killed a man, didn't he? Well, whippersnappers, fitting up dad and was patted down and recently departed, no less. I suppose you think it's all fun. No, I'm sure my dad tell Mr. Powers. Tell that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Would you believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Proof? Sorry, I'm sorry, back. Proof that Hammer stole the costume? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I bet Powers put him there himself. The light with like Kim could have trouble sleeping sometimes. The proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprint was found in the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. Mrs. Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. I guess who made it all better? I'm gonna search out the person name. Vasquez. Okay, I was right. Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Mrs. Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer studio too? Hammer was supposed to fight the bad guy on top of those stairs, see? He pushed the other edge so the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking about it. Understand? If Ah. Think back, Nick. Think to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammers put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone caught him. Like the director or the producer. Two residents. Hey Nick, it's Mr. Fakez. Hello? Hello? Hi, L-L-O. Maya, do you think try to be polite? I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Examine the bent one. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They were taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that place looks dangerous. Ah, I can't actually look specifically one yet. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm just interested in talking to you. Just thinking next you were taking me off. Oh dear. Hair on the head, back of the head of the baseball bat. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You didn't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My favorite looks me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Okay, in the trailer? Shooty trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it's just pretty messy in here. You she's on high from getting that rare card she needed. Yeah, that could be a clue. Just paper cups and a crumpled document. I swear they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. I thought they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures of how the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it seem like winter's coming. Oh, wrong way. Studio 1, and then... Nope. Move to... Oh yeah, I can't get to Studio 1 anymore, can I? Attention sensor? Nope. Studio... Employee area? Sensitive commission must have left by now. I'm trying to think what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgewise is pretty angry with him. Nope. Move to the dressing room? He says it must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammer must have caused a shock to her. So where do I go? Yeah, I've taught you everything. I've taught you everything. Move to the intelligence center. Taught you about everything. Right, co. Share everything. Ideas? What else? I can't. Just companies here, so not does anything. Right. Maybe we should go to the BP. We have. Wait. Wait. I have brain. Show her the photo. She's not even looking. Where? But what? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway, Miss Fakez, you hid this is for the press, didn't you? and you use it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, show it inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was the two talking about? Why so eager to talk all of a sudden? Mrs. Vickers, you were the one using the accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Ham so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kitchen for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? That's what it was, wasn't it? I'm sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his right place as a star. Oh? I didn't put anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You present here. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is all this about? You kept saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. Just beef was an accident. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. You've let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did, gave him a few bruises too. That's when she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. But this is valuable evidence. Boys? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Do you think it's right to be erased? What? Trial is tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? What would Diva Vasquez care about at all? I'm sure I have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. Hold it right there. Hold everything, pal. Diva Vasquez. We're going to the Britain we now. Not bad. Very well. To pierce this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in the court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you. I'm really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've always wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's the bottom? Diva Vasquez. October 20, 10 AM to courtroom before. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecutor's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial, so both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory of this case. Claims of the defense the scene of the crime in Federal Studio 2. Today, I will call on people to present the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems to be a bit unhedged today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss Steve Vasquez to the stand. Miss Steve Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. I don't think she's smoking here. Have you witnessed her name and occupation? If I guess, I'm producer for Globus Studios. The day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ugh. Very well, Miss Marquez. Please give the court testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had sound technique. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Habit's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van in the studio too. I didn't take me in that. I thought it would be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. The final battle, Nick. Let's do this. There's the trailer. Oh, for noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and 4. No one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said for you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging on your desk. It hurts my ears. I like to imagine him just playing like a pair of bongos now. She said that. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. Oh no, I need to actually. Actually, it was this. I forgot. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Meeting ended at 4 and rehearsal was scheduled for 5. You would think between those times. You would think? Come on, all you do is set the obvious, Evdra. I was fatigued, let Sal take me. Hold on. Let Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hate your desk. Irritates me. Yeah, just alright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Still the night, he would stay at the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. Some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction what she said somewhere. Okay, what do I have to... If she was fatigued, why would she... Yeah, okay. If she was fatigued, why would she need to have him drive her? That's the wrong evidence. Take me. I think that would go 2-minute break. Hold on. To tell taking, but just said so. Clarify this. Sell. Someone else. One person enough. Eat your steak. Prove it that she didn't eat that steak because she was fatigued. It's hard. It's pretty with the boss, but I'm sure predictions there somewhere. Area, on the table. Evidence camera. Mr. Monkey's head. Samurai spear. Guide map. How is this photo? Check autopsy. Take me. I know. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I just don't know how to get there. This? Nope. Do it at the time. Take your desk is next week. Yeah, it's alright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. And I think I kind of wish she'd say a little bit more. Hard things used in the past, but I'm sure they find some reputation somewhere. Yeah, I know. Then 12 and 4. You rehearse afterwards to 2, 1. T crit. Button. Should I remember? No. Did it 4, rehearse at 30. Break, target 2 and 6. The press the roll again. Myself, yes. Play area, no. Stars, yes. Dear. No one leaving the meeting, no one. Monitor section, yeah. Spony. Years worth, yeah. Fatigue, so that's how take me. So take it. Which said that's how take me to van. Alright. What are you doing at the time? Go to your desk, irritates me. Yeah, just alright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Link it with the autopsy? No, because then that would have that would have to be. Nope. I'm gonna have time to eat him with steak instead. I had some evidence that she didn't eat the steak. But I don't have the evidence. Nope. I don't know. Trail of the noon. For yourself? Yes. I use with the area? No. Are you with Turs? Yes. No one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's vote though. Engage. Reduce money. Confused. Tap on your desk. That's my ears. How much was that? Begun. Remembering, no. Between 4 and 5. Hold on. We are South Takey. In this time. Don't hit your desk. 15 break. I think it's supposed to be this because you didn't give any information about it, but there's something to really link it up with. Team mistakes. Okay, link it with a stake. Alright then. You'll know what the safe stake? Ha! I thought. You claim you ate the team steak, but I say you did not. Was this number right? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the play area. As you can see, the large bones left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Mr. Vekas and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Mr. Vekas, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. Is it the break? Took your steak and threw it somewhere like the incinerator. I see. What was Kaz doing for a break? Obviously, Your Honor. Meeting the... She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Vekas left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, that looked presumptuous. What kind of stunt do you try to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And he was worried that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What is that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How can I possibly use a heavy spear as that weapon? You couldn't, but your friends can! I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Or that. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Is it the thing itself? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember the spear broke during the morning of the action scene 1-3? But someone fixed the spear. The security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is this possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest? But order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? What's your... Silence. I'm not testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Even aware of what you're saying? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell. What was it? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, so what weapon was to kill Mr. Hammer? I think I can say it's this. I can tell you, but I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell what the weapon was, afraid your confidence could sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon. Look at this photo. What is this? Why does Jack Hammer sitting at the top of the stairs? Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident to Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not sure why this was leaked outside. It was a close kept secret at the studios. What's that to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man? In this photo, see how the fence post pierced through him? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder, Miss D. Beckes meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs, out of the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. Do you know what I say is true? Mr. Wright. Let's say for the sake of the argument, Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in order to hit a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the music of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed on his costume? There was enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could you think? Body. She had another way. But she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands. For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the van! Ms. Vasquez, I guess. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Call your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Time to Google what that word means. Yes. Of course Sal Manila has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Beckes could have done that alone. Also, don't forget, they also disposed of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammond's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mr. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Yeah, literally, so what happens next? Me? Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? No, that... I just said that. Wait, so you mean... So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in battle with wits. And as for that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's what it says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today, but no more questions, I'll be leaving. Alright, what do I do now? Let's see, testify again. Testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. The word to testify again was the point. Don't see what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've wasted all there is to say. Probably I said it again. Same questions, get the same answers, a waste of time. Damn. To come so far and to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the quiet examination. The witness, Miss Musket. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh, come on! I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request the witness testify again. That's what I said! You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm a witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Make any sense to you, Your Honor? You said that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making this as guess repeating yourself. What exactly do you want to testify about? Well, yes. Indeed. Very well, I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify in the court concerning this matter. Nick? Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Probably revealed that she did it too. But was he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. After finding the body. Onto the silent old bag that Secretary Layton found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Secretary Lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I had to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trail to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by the testimony. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She's been acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. To find the body. It was silent or back to security lady for the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. Was it you and Mr. Mendel arrived at the studio? About 10 minutes before. Wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when we got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Pam in the costume with someone else's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? Try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy? Continue her testimony. Vincent was there too, only Powers' absence. Mr. Powers is taking a nap, correct? So he says. No one going to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? Don't you seem calm when I accused you of murder? Sorry. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? See what a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for that missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mr. Vasquez? I keep saying Mr. Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there would think very logically, I assure you. Also, that his steel samurai suit powers that we stand out. We often left him on the bus when she took a vacation. No one noticed he was missing. Poor powers. Well, I suppose that explains it. Very well, Mr. Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Power showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? Just because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based stolen on the security lady's work? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken with the security camera, is not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Does anything for you, second news? Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems like everyone else's questions. When I bring up fun, that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They'll not have to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered up for you. Must have been a lot running on this with those bigwigs in the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Let's go to direction notes. Your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second, I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? What? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. We couldn't think of rehearsing it after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Mr. Vargas. Please continue. Yeah? Your Honor, I have objection to the witness's last statement. She didn't know there was a murder. I think Miss Vargas said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. I was just thinking that. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution makes such a move, or I think of a career change in defense. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of the consequences of my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Ham was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How? You weren't there! How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. Had something to peg on this one, or everything we do now would be wasted. Believe me, Nick, go get him. With the police up, the Power showed up. The proceedings. Wait. So they... It's the chest, drag one leg. I think it's this, but I don't know where. How down are they? Making it safe here. I know that Tam was injured. Because Sal told you. Anyway, injury. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. I was with Sal, Oldberg, the security lady when I found the body. Jason was there too. Rudy Powers was absent. He was asleep. I immediately called the police. Powers showed up. Oldberg. Powers, she said he did it. Back to the trailers. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that it ended at 4? Because they discovered the body at about 4 o'clock, but he didn't wake up till 5, so nope, not that one. Maybe the steak? The other side. Thing with the and the silence. Nope. I was taking that correct. So he says. You don't go to call him? Remember. Those are the body language, but be calm. Certainly. Nope. Just trying everything at the moment. The monkey! Nope. Follow. Found the body. His sister was there too. Powers was drugged to sleep. They call the police, then Powers shows up. The trainer, going to check the impression notes. If the hand was injured, couldn't do anything to see behind. Wait. I pressed this yet? Two directions. Yes, they're quite by you. I won't have to stall them. No, I guess not. That's hard. Wait a second. Thought you would. That they came to for rehearsal. One you had been scripted notes. Well, I was in the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, we've done all this. Rana. Patient with that statement. Huh? Think. Just figures. The rehearsal. See what that means. You would have known about the murder. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you just said is a reasonable observation. However, when move or anything to great defense. I appreciate the concern. Nation. Complicated help. Prosecution to create defense with this. No matter. Understood me. I have perfect reason for it to be there. Pardon me? Hey! You knew that Ham was injured? Do you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. But what? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to Mr. Powers. But pretending? One person injured in that went through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have got it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was the run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. So what happened? Or did he tell you the wrong person? Mr. Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. She didn't hear anything of Mr. Manella. You saw Hammer with your own eyes. Yes, but was Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, he would have had to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Mr. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I would have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see what you sneak out of this one, Mr. Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world will I want Mr. Hammer dead? He actually fallen on a hard time, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yet you need a motive. A motive killed the victim. There's a real reason to include this court. Does the defense have anything to say in the matter? To prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Present to the court the motive. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive of the murder. I'm right, aren't I, Mr. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you see, D. Vasquez used Mr. Hammer. He made him work for you for petty change. Bring us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's latest role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was the consistent source of shame with Nick Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. You're talking about motives here, yet you've only just met Mr. Hammer. It's almost as it seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, the other way around. What Mr. Vasquez had? Yes, that's right. What would you say? I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I'd never get rid of a useful man. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. Do I have any evidence I'm gonna save just in case. She had no motive, Your Honor. That now? It was the hammer who was out for blood. Or Miss Paquette pushed off the stairs in self-defense. Is that now? Simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? 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 Your Honor? Jack Hammer drunk Mr. Powers' sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the secret lady and think he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Diva Test, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. She gonna break it? Yeah. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. Too late. Ah, Miss Paquette. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel, Miss Paquette, please try to remain calm. No. Oh, how could this? It was an accident. This town was doing an action scene and. No, Manuel. Manuel. Oh, it's Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Paquette. No. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dean Vasquez? The waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers is innocent. That he should be found. So it's a natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know now Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. To think he would try to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is why I think Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Because you were the Steel Samurai. So I was the Steel Samurai? Tam was a big star once. Was reduced to acting in a kid show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh? Well, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get that sweaty costume in. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Say something, right? Not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. Waste any time gloating, do you? Nope, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if he had stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I haven't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am set with the necessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. And this kind of necessary. You just have to get in my way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What, friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? But now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? The curtains closed on another trial. It was quite a style by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. Talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. I'm back to making kid shows again. Nick, this is it. This is the new show starts today. Watching me, right? I admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't know you should go through with it. Well, the training cards too, okay? To trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great to be picked to play the lead again? What if that shows your face this time? I don't know. I don't think the one's ready for the real willpowers. But this is where I'm ending for now. See if they don't rate at the moment. Yeah, we blew one out. Hope you all have a good day and bye bye.